Alright, let's see. I think I've got everything not broken this time. And I resized the window, so I should be able to see the entirety of my gaming screen instead of just, you know, the majority of it. Let me know if you can hear me, Saint. I shouldn't have broken anything, but you never know, apparently. I did have to restart my computer between last stream and this one, so... Oh, my model's a little low. Let me scooch that up a bit. Oh, wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Hoyo, I hope you're having a good day today. I finished up work about an hour and a half ago, and then I spent some time trying to get some of my stuff set up. I don't have anything crazy to show off. I was just looking up how to do it for the most part, and then I realized an hour and a half had passed, and I was like, oh, if I'm gonna stream, I should probably do it today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be busy, so I can't stream tomorrow. So I can look up more stuff tomorrow. Hold very still. The world might implode. Okay. Still loading. Okay, I think we're good. Why are all these entities still here? If I go up there and there's like a bunch of husks, I'm gonna be angry. No, they're in the cave system below. They're probably a bunch of endermen that just end up in there when it rains. Which is normal. That happens in every world. There's also probably something up there, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Alright, when last we left off, I had this ritual to complete, and then I had to go to the nether in order to get some netherrack. I will also be trying to find a little bit of soul sand while I'm in there, because it'll save me a little bit of, like, fiddling about in here. No, not in here. In here. Because there's, like, this process that you have to do in order to get soul sand through this. I don't want to do any of that, so I'm just gonna find it while I'm in the nether. It's a very rare spawn in the nether now, though, so I have to be careful. So, let me see what... Yes, I was doing ancient saplings, I think. So I just need... one of these guys. Slap that down, grab a little bone meal. I already had bone meal. Shh, don't tell anyone. How was your day today, Saint? Like a couple more people are trickling in. Whoop. There we go. It's another mission down. I'll be repeating that spell a couple of times, so don't worry about those ancient saplings just yet. They are a method of replenishing aura, but the next mission is a far more efficient way of replacing aura, so that's actually the method that I'm going to use. Those ancient saplings are only there so that I can get the wood for them. And then I'm thinking, once I have the lava, I'm going to stick the nether portal down here. Because I kind of like the idea of it just being, like, out of the way, while still being readily accessible from my base. And I think if I pad it with some, with some wool, it's not going to be as loud. Obviously, I don't have a whole lot of wool at the moment, but I do have... I don't need this at the moment. Yeah, I should probably actually prepare to go to the Nether instead of just... winging it by leaving a whole bunch of junk here. So let's just toss a bunch of this stuff in here. I'm not even going to look at what I'm tossing in here. I'm just tossing it all in. Sort that, and then I will go and craft myself some buckets. I need at least 10, I believe. But I have 5. 2 trips isn't too bad. But I already have some buckets, don't I? I have one here. I should have more in here. And I already have iron lava bucket. And I already have some caminite. There's no reason I can't use copper to make my... Oh, my throat's closing up. Ah! Oh, what are your nails going to be today? Are they cute so far? Are they turning out well? So I've got 4 so far, so I only really need about 6 more. Oh, bad sound. I'm gonna leave my iron here then. I won't need this, and I want a new version of that. And then I want to bring a whole bunch of cobblestone. Which I had in the chest out here. Why am I... Okay, so I should have roughly what I need so far. Boop. Boop, boop. Grab these. I'm going to make quite a few of these. Right. I think that's good. I don't need armor because if I die, I don't want to lose it. Blah, 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 blah. Also, there are no spawns in the Nether in this mod pack. At least not until later. Once I put bees in the Nether and I figure out how to do that, because I don't know how to do that currently, then I will have to worry about the bees damaging me because apparently Nether bees are aggressive, which is rude. Who goes there? That's a nice little cave. I'm gonna use it for something. Good, I found the same one as last time. Would have been kind of... I didn't know you could do that. Alright, that's all of the lava I need. And I'm snacking this stuff so that I can decorate that little tunnel. Man, I can't wait to get my permanent tools. I'm so close, which means, like, the anticipation's starting to get to me, and I'm starting to go a little stir crazy. I'm so over these stone tools. I'm gonna clear a better path that way, but I'll worry about that later. La dee dee, la da da. So I'm thinking right about here-ish. Just drop that down one. Lift this up a bit. And I'll take these and I'll pop them in a couple places. Oop. Okay, so let's see. Gonna need a little area like this. Then I'm gonna need 3 high. So I'll just take this and go. And then I need one spot like right around here. So let's see, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then and we won't worry about that for right now. Oh, I need a regular bucket. I need a little bit of water. Let's see if it spreads out like it's supposed to. Okay. Let's see if I can manage to do this. Whoop. Okay, and then we're gonna go. I think right here. Okay, 2 down. A whole bunch more to go. Let's see if this works. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. We'll go. Oop, and oop. And of course the sun's setting. Why wouldn't it? There we go. No. Oop. Oop. We'll call that good for tonight. I don't want a husk to come in here and ruin my night. Hi, Cake. I'm doing a lava cast, nether portal. Seeing as how I definitely don't have anything even remotely close to diamond for ever. There we go. And we come up here and we go. I should have a little stone here. And then I'll come over here and I'll do boop. Boop, boop. 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 Did not mean to do that much. One of these days I'll learn not to do that. Today's not the day. I'm just widening this out so it doesn't feel so claustrophobic down here. Alright, and then let me go ahead and I think that looks good. Time to go craft my flint and steel. Oh, let me check Discord real quick. Ooh, you've got like an ombre thing going on with the black. Looks really good. I don't have. What do you think? Flint and steel. Anything else? I could probably move the cactus seeds. It's just over here. Okay, let's see. So, this is our goal. We're trying to get stuff in order to make that possible. But in order to do that, we need the nether portal, which is why we are doing this. So, once I get this lit up, we are going to step through the portal and we're going to take a second to make sure that everything loads in. And then we're going to reinforce the nether portal on the other side so that if we're out in the middle of nowhere, we have a safe platform. Okay, we've got a big area to work with. We've already got some netherrack too. What I'm gonna do. So this is gonna look kind of chunky at first. Don't worry, I do have a method to my madness. Oh, helps if I actually have my sprint enabled. Ugh, hate sliding off the edge. Okay. Now I've got a base layer of cobblestone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten the crap out of this. See a bit better around here. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of this. I'm going to fill in on the edges. Now, it is okay to see bits of the cobblestone peeking through, but the goal is to not see any of the actual nether portal peeking through, so. And then this will come out. So I'm essentially just building up a bowl around my nether portal in order to keep any falling off from happening. Obviously that's still a pretty vertical drop, so I'm going to be working on getting that more or less dummy-proofed. But the platform here is wide enough that I'm not just going to wander off the edge without noticing. There we go. Again, it's not gaps that I'm worried about, it's like lack of spawn platform. Okay, let's... I feel like this is a pretty decent job blending into the little hill that is just randomly here. I'm gonna remake this one though. Because again, I don't want that drop to be in the picture. I think that's fine. Most of this is just freehand stuff anyway, so it's not like it needs to be pretty or anything. I swear, I don't like that. It sounds like the place has like a growling stomach or something crazy. And then I'm making these thicker than they need to be. Namely because I don't want to accidentally use a tool on them and break through them and fall to my doom. Alright. I'm gonna make these wider. And then from here, what we will do is on this side, so that's hanging off the edge. We're just gonna go. There. Now I have to, like, almost intentionally walk off. Then I can fill gaps like this a little bit down here. I'm not going to dig any lower than this, so it's fine if I just close up this gap a little bit. Alright. Basalt. Any salt. Any. Gravel down there. I'm not seeing any soul sand. Let's see. I'm just saying that the nether should not have stomach growling noises in it if there are no mobs in it. That's just not fair. I shouldn't still be afraid of this place. Alright. I am not seeing any soul sand so far. It does not mean it's not around, it just means it's not convenient. Okay. That's a death hole. I'm going to use a death hole. That is especially a death hole. That's just mean. Oop. See what I mean? Ridiculous. That's why I left all my stuff here. Alright, let's see. I don't know what else I lost. I'm not too worried about. Well, I can check my obituary to see what else I lost. That is the point of the obituary. Stone hammer, flint and steel. I lost 9 buckets. No. And my environmental. I know. Oh well, I can craft another one of those. Ah, c'est la vie. Okay. Oh, someone's messaging me. Oh, that's so cute. Anybody who can, say thank you to Athena for being nice and making me a couple of emotes that are very, 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 very cute. This one I have 2 notifications. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care about the rain. I'm going into the nether, where rain doesn't exist. Until I'm there, in which case a type of rain exists. Then I'm gonna add stairs on either side. That's just to keep the portal from falling into any voids or anything. Once again, why are there so many murder holes? Luckily there are no ghasts in the nether, because that would give me another resource I could use for crafting things. And they don't want to do that, so no ghasts. However, that might not be the case forever, so that's why I explosion-proofed my thing over there. I don't know if that's soul soil or not. No, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping I'd get a better look around. Well, that just stopped suddenly. Well, soul sand was a bust. I know it's capable of spawning in the nether. I saw it on a previous world gen, but unfortunately I did not look out this time, so I'm gonna have to unlock it the normal way. Which isn't too hard, I just have to haunt some fucking sand. Which is annoying, but not difficult, I don't think. Bit of a balcony here. We'll just end it there. If I manage to fall off that, then I'm pretty sure I deserve whatever comes to me. Sorry for zoning out there for a sec. The reason I'm getting so much netherrack is because there are going to be a couple of recipes that are going to require netherrack. And they're not cheap. So we're going to need a substantial amount of it. So I just figure do that up front, save myself the trips. I gotta be careful for checking that there aren't any caves underneath my feet before running forward. What a concept. But this is how we are going to get our gold, so... Once I break this hammer, I'll head back and show you guys how that works. Alright, we'll call that good. Okay. Lots of netherrack. I swear they try to make eye contact with me. So rude. Alright, so we've got netherrack now, which means we can check this one off. This is the one that's like, okay, so you're not going to be able to pick up obsidian, but you will be able to lava cast, so. And then from here, we need to craft golden nether bricks. So this is the shit that gets expensive. So I need nether bricks and that brilliant fiber. So I have 7 brilliant fiber. I'm going to need quite a bit of it. So let's see, what's the recipe? Right, I needed more hawthorn saplings and rowan trees. Let's go ahead and get these planted. Oh no, I need to cook first. Okay, and then we'll just pop you, 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 you. I'll have plenty of nether bricks after this, and then I won't have to go back and forth. String, no Spain. What else am I gonna need? Alrighty. Then it's a regular old. By the way, don't believe the propaganda. In real life, oak trees do not drop apples, they drop acorns. Ivy. Okay, let me quick. Okay, I think I got that. Let me know if you can still see that that message from the person who just posted in, from the bot that just posted in chat. Okay. Now I can see Aura again. I will try not to die in lava too often. I thought I had an axe. I made a whole one sapling off of that. Rowan trees take forever. No viruses for you. Not in my chat. You can do that on your own time. As a certified silly little guy, I refuse to have other bots in my channel. I didn't even get the sapling back on that one. What the... I only have 8 in here. This is gonna take forever. Maybe I can come up here and breed some more flowers. I don't have my watering can. I just got up here, man. Let's see, what do we have left of the flowers? I've got this and this. So I've got the white tulip left to breed for, the wither rose, cornflower, the lily of the valley, the azure bluet, and the torch flower. Okay, so what we're gonna do, you, oh, I don't have that magnifying glass. I hope I read that correctly. No, I didn't read it correctly. You're not helping at all. Okay. So it should be white tulip. I'll say daisy. Yes. So I need to get the white tulip first because it's the only white, and that's the only tulip I don't have. Oh. It's gonna require you and yeah. Perfect. Well, that worked. Not exactly the way I intended it to work, but it worked. Alright, I'll check to see if you're still streaming by the time I end stream, and I'll see if I can't raid you by the end. I hope you have a fun time streaming, Cake. Let me go ahead and load him up on a separate tab so that I can inflate his views. I shouldn't admit that on stream. I mean, I should load him up so that I support my friend in his endeavors of making money. Looks like he hasn't gone live just yet, but I will go ahead and make sure I'm ready to hop on as soon as he does. I need that. Do, 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 do. You did? How did you mess up my colors? Oh, did you think my shirt was entirely black? No, it's just the collar. I don't blame you. My collar's huge, so you probably wouldn't be able to tell unless, you know. Alright. What was I doing? Like to... No. Which, you know, all things considered, you did a phenomenal job for doing it from memory. My design isn't the most simple thing in the universe, so I'm not at all offended. I honestly designed it this way specifically because, like, I didn't want to look like I was using a bunch of free assets, but even though I kind of am. That isn't a white top tier color. What coins? Do we have an event going on? I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of avoiding opening the game lately. I'm trying not to be burnt out, but I kind of am, so. Okay, so that's those taken care of. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move you right here. Oop, whoop. Is there a way to get galaxy coins outside of events? I didn't think there was, but maybe I'm mistaken. Wrong button. Run! Run, Rainbow, run! Run! Sleep! Yeah, one of these days I'm actually going to have to go in and actually edit my MineCraft skin. I made this myself ages ago based off of a couple of designs that other people had. I recolored like most of it. And then I did the hair by scratch. The face I stole off of someone else's though. So very little of this is wholly original, but I spent like way too long combining them. But that's the only reason why I haven't updated my MineCraft skin. I will eventually, though. But currently, I'm actually... I'm planning on buying a more permanent model once I actually have a little bit of money to do so. But obviously I have to, like, update my PC first, and then I don't know what my final character design is going to be. It's going to be pretty similar, but obviously it'll be an actual custom model instead of what it is currently, which is a free asset Vroid model, which really love Vroid for the record. I'm not dissing their stuff at all. It's honestly great. It's just not custom to me. And I guess I'm a little bit of a snob or whatever, and I would like it to be custom to me, especially for, like, branding reasons. But yeah, so eventually I do plan on, like, commissioning a customized outfit and stuff like that. So, like the hair with the little ponytail in back, I'm not sure if you guys can ever see it because I lose tracking the minute I turn my head too far. But there's a little ponytail in the back of my hair, and like the hair colors are custom too. I got it off of Booth, and I paid for the right to use it for streaming. I have to find the information for that though. Because if anyone ever asks to use this specific hair color, I'd like to be able to tell. I have to assume if it's someone asking for galaxy coins, it would be a certain, additional person. There we go, cornflower. I got the cornflower. Woohoo! I think it's cornflower in that one. Let me see. No, it's cornflower and rose. Oh, right, they changed it to poppy. These aren't roses anymore. Okay, that should give you an idea how long I've been playing Minecraft. I still think of these as roses. Oh my gosh, there is cornflower in here. So I can see those, because if I walk over those, they will hurt me. Yeah. That's true, and I have seen ST ask for more too. It's usually like, oh guys, I'm so close to this. Lists off the absurdly high up ranking event reward. And then you're like, great. Good for you, buddy. Hope you get that next tier of thingy. Not sure how, but this is considered new enough that it decided to remind me of what your streaming situation was like, Cake. You probably can't hear me anymore, but I'm telling you anyway. I will eventually get the cornflower, but my goodness, is it being difficult. There we go. Now, you might notice that I have not actually been, like, gaining any real, like, achievements based off of that. And that's because I haven't actually been collecting the flowers themselves. So, let me go ahead and get rid of these seeds. That's why that composter is so nice to set up automatically. So then you can just toss things at it and it's like, okay. Let's see. So I will take my shears and I will go around and collect one of you, one of you. I have you. One of you. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. And then I can take these and convert them into dye. I'm not actually worried about keeping the flowers. At least not for now. I will later. And then just in case I didn't get the allium. And then cornflower. Let's see. Last one I need is red tulip and cornflower. Oh, I need to breed for the correct red tulip too. My work is never done. Mm-hmm. Go. Dump this in here. I'll be back for it. Sunset. I'm just gonna grab my bed and move it. My goodness. It's getting ridiculous. There we go. Alright. What are these? Oh, that was fast. Let me go ahead and... toast. Oh god, I've got the hiccups now. Cat has died. Hmm. Parasite Eve, that's it. I'm very bad at Twitch things. I don't know when I started on Twitch, but I've only ever used it on mobile, so I tended not to like pay attention too much. So as a result, I tend to lose track of where everything is on the screen and what sorts of information are available. So I spend like forever looking around the screen for basic information, like what game is being played. Super lame of me, I know. I really like the look of torch flowers. Miraculously, I just got 2 pure red tulips. One from the red tulips, one from the torch flowers. What are the odds? Lilies Valley, Lilies Valley. Alright, I think torch flowers are the only ones I need to get perfect at the moment. I'll have to go through and, like, double check that. That's twice now. Is that 3 times? Okay. I'm gonna have so much red. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get rid of these. Alright, let's do. Should go ahead and chop these down real quick. Get them replanted. Hopefully get a couple of saplings out of my trouble, but you know, who knows. One of these exploded into a bunch of saplings. That's nice. Oh. Dee. Yep. But alright, all flowers should be unlocked now. Except for Azure Bluet, which is super easy to get. I'm not too worried about that one. It doesn't even have a unique dye color. Ouch. Let's see. How are we? should never need floral fertilizer again. What I'm gonna do is go boop, smack, 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 boop, smack, smack, smack. Oh, come on! I definitely didn't hit that. Where are the seeds? Did I get them? I did. Let's just plant them. Okay. We'll do this over here. Boop. 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 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Alright. Only 2 for that one? Boo! Boo! Nothing new there. Nothing new here. I might have all of them now. Let's check. Yes, I've got one of everything. However, I would like a couple of everything, so that when I go to like replicate, I don't have to run out of the small ones. So I'm just gonna go. Boop, boop, boop. Eh. Toast. There, I should have at least one of each. Man, these green ones are really hard to get. I'll go there. red, green, brown, blue, purple, cyan, light gray, gray, pink, lime, yellow, light blue. My voice is cracking so much today. I don't actually need any more of the white ones. Oops. Magenta, and then orange. Let's see if we have enough bone meal. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. We'll just go. Whee! 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 There, all done. Now I've got two of every other big flower, and the big flower give me 4 petals each, so those multiply much faster. But this way, I have every mystical flower I will ever need. I just need a renewable source of bone meal, and we're good to go. Okay, if you guys would stop growing right next to each other, you might drop more saplings. Alrighty. I just realized I can't see my own chat. That's so silly of me. Go ahead and come in here, and we will go back to touching grass. Excuse me. Ooh, I got a whole 2 out of that one. That's an interesting idea. Eventually, once I have channel rewards, I'll have a redeemable where you guys can have me release the beast. And by that, I mean let Dove out of her little playpen while I'm streaming so that she can climb all over me and bite me. That sounds like a good time to me. My game's starting to lag again. I'm gonna have to restart my computer again. My computer really does not appreciate having a stream open while I'm also streaming. I can't wait until I can afford to repair my computer and not have to worry so much about how much processing power my computer has. It wouldn't be so bad if Minecraft weren't so RAM heavy, I don't think. Man, that only gave me sticks. Boo! Give me saplings! Give me all of the saplings! Well, I got munched. Well, at least I got saplings out of getting munched. I'm okay with that. I swear, every once in a while these things just rain saplings. If they would do that more often, this wouldn't be an issue so much. Let's go ahead and get these processed. I'm pretty sure I had some over here, so I probably didn't have to work so hard, but... No, I did. I did have to work so hard. That's fine. Let's see if I can't grab a little bit more. Is it way I needed for those? Yeah. And the sun's setting. That's great. I love that. Love that for me. Back to safety. Alrighty. There we go. And after this, we should be good as far as brilliant fiber goes for a while. I should go ahead and craft up the rest of these bricks. Let's just make the full amount. All right. So I went ahead and I crafted up this item called golden nether bricks, and it just ends up like looking like old netherrack does, kind of, only darker. And then the pure daisy ends up converting it into this nether gold ore. Now I don't want to take too much. I'm just gonna just need enough for a bar. Man. Okay. Go ahead and make that bar. Now, I'm going... There's a chest. Fancy. Alright, and then that is the next mission completed. The next thing we are going to do is we're going to create a bunch of endo flames, not just one. And then we're going to create a mana spreader and get to work. I need this. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, and I only had one petal left over. And I need living wood, that's what I need. Living wood. So the thing about living wood is you're most often going to be crafting with the actual logs, not with the planks. So just keep that in mind before you go converting everything into planks by mistake or anything. Alright, so this is going to be a little complicated. Essentially, we're going to create a pit. Well, not a pit, but like, well, you'll see in a second. Alright, so you see how this is like an 8 area of dirt? What I'm gonna do is place this up here. Perfect. Now, let's go craft us some, well actually first let's get some bone meal. Boned meal. Oh, I hear a baby in there. Let's see. Endo flames require 2 brown, 1 red, 1 light gray. I'm going to come in here. And we're going to get exactly that in the proportions that it needs. So I'm going to grab 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So that means we're out of brown mystical flowers, but don't worry, we'll get enough to replace what we took out. There's a reason we're doing it this way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my brain. Alright, let's see if I can. Ready, please? Ready, please? Nope, okay. Worth a shot. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so the reason we did that is so I can take 4 of these, I can take 8 of these, and I can take 4 of these, and we still have 1 of each. Now, I am going to come in here. So the reason I got these out is to make sure that I have something to replant. So I'll go ahead and replant those real quick. Because eventually I will need more of these. We'll go ahead and convert these. We'll essentially be making 3 times 4. Yeah, we should be making about 12 endo flames, which sounds like a lot, but it won't be. Don't worry about it. We'll come over here. We're gonna grab us some pumpkins. We're gonna need a lot of seeds. Boom, bunch of pumpkin seeds. while we're over here, get some more bone meal going, because we are always going to be burning through. Oh. Always going to be burning through a lot of bone meal. If I can click in the right order. Oh. Okay. Get a water bucket. The last remaining bucket. Oh. Okay, so this one is a little bit better than the Witch's Cauldron. I don't have to throw them in a specific order. I just need to make sure I have a free hand at the end. So, you throw in the petals you need for the flower. Then you throw in the seed, and then you get your flower. I'm gonna pop this up here. And then you grab your water, you pop it back in. Empty hand. Bam. You just get to skip the throwing everything in part, and you get to go back and forth from the seeds. So I'm gonna set these up in this order, actually. So then you toss in the seeds, and you repeat the process until you run out. Oop. And it's also not as time sensitive as the Enchanted. So again, I love Botania, because as annoying as some of these recipes are to make, they're at least easy to replicate. Once you actually get into a rhythm of it too, it's not as bad. But I'm a little awkward to start. I'm a little awkward in general, honestly, but... And then there we go. Before you know it, we have 12 of these little buggers. We're only going to use 8 to start with, because these guys, they can handle a lot, but 8 is about their limit as far as endoflames go. And then what we're going to do here, I'm going to grab these, and I'll come down here. We'll go craft them up. So that's 28, but I only actually need 8 at a time. And then what I'm gonna do... Alright, so I've got everything I need. So, let me eat real quick. And then I'll explain. So, this is a mana spreader. It takes mana and it spreads it. These are mana generating flora. They're called endoflames. They burn fuel in order to generate mana. They can burn a lot of fuel really quickly. So if you have like just an absolute metric ton of sticks, you can burn sticks with these and turn them into mana, but you'll go through them really quickly and it won't add up to a whole lot of mana at the end. You're much better off just farming trees and then turning them into charcoal and then turning them into charcoal blocks and then feeding them to them like this. So then you take your wand of the forest, you shift, click, and then you creep over and you shift, click. Now the mana spreader is pointed at your mana pool. I promise this will make sense in just a second. You grab these, you hit shift Q, no, control Q. And you'd theoretically like to be at least one above these guys so that you don't accidentally pick the charcoal blocks back up. But basically, each one of these will pick up one item and sit there and burn it until it's gone. So I tossed down a whole bunch of charcoal blocks. Those are 9 charcoal, so each of those is going to basically burn for an entire charcoal block, same as a furnace. Except they're going to be generating mana, and that thing's going to be taking that mana and shooting it over here. Okay, so that's that summarized. Now we have a little bit of mana. Come over here. Creep our way over here. And grab this. We're going to make a couple of things right off the bat. It'll make sense in a bit. We're just gonna grab our only ender pearls. It's okay, I promise. Ooh. I do not have enough to make an ender or a mana pearl. I do have enough to make a mana steel ingot. So I have a mana steel ingot. Woohoo! That is this quest complete. And we are already on our way to doing some of these. Next thing I am going to make is going to be one of these mana lenses. And then I am going to make efficiency, bounce, gravity. No. Weight lens. I'm going to need to make some rune of water. And I'll show you why in a little bit, but essentially this is going to be the next step, the runic altar, which is going to require that mana pearl that I was going to make. But that's why I grabbed 2 of these, because there's another thing that I can craft pretty much immediately if I have mana pearls. That's 1. And then we are going to make stone. Runic altar. So, the thing about the runic altar is it's going to need power. I'm actually going to set it here. And then I'll go ahead and let that fill up. But eventually I'll need to rotate that one and get it to hit over here instead of here to power this. So let's see what recipes I can make with this. I'm not going to be doing Tetrium Essence yet. Oh, that's good too. So this is another way. Come over here, accept this. This is going to give us some black lotuses. I forgot about that. Okay, so essentially you take these black lotuses. It emits a strong magical vibe. You toss them in there. So you notice how small those ticks were? That's actually a very significant amount. I can already make another magic. Mana goes a long way in this mod pack. So even that little bit there was a very significant amount of mana. Okay. And I'm not going to touch these right now. Well, I guess I could. I can always make more. Let's go ahead and spend our time making more brilliant fiber lumber. How'd... What's wrong with me? No wonder... I didn't have any bottles. I just wasted so many fumes. What's wrong with me? I'm so dumb. This actually charcoal away. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was so many hawthorn trees gone. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and plant a couple of hawthorn trees. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's so dumb. I can't believe I did that. You'd think I'd never played this game before. Alright. I've got a couple of trees planted. I'm just gonna pop these in here along with the bottles and get these. Keep 6 behind just to make sure I don't run out magically. I don't know how to do that, just in case. I apparently do need to worry about that. So junk in my inventory. Put the extra endo things away from right now. Grab this out, grab this out. Okay, so actually step up. Let's not farm a hawthorn tree right next to the things that burn burnables. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm a bit of a dork. Straight up did not notice. Okay, slowly but surely we will make our way through this. Seriously? As if I don't have enough going on, I need pillagers now. I'm just gonna run this way until those spawn. Okay, looks like they despawned. I don't run too far and risk despawning those Endermen because now I need them. I'm actually gonna take this and turn it into wood planks. Stuck there, buddy? You mad, bro? Nothing good. Never anything good. I lost all my torches, didn't I? And I left all of my charcoal at the base. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm making a bigger area for Enderman to be able to hang out, to teleport to. And that way when I come down here, I'm not in a situation where, like, you know. Okay. I do believe we are done with the first 8. And then Control Q. Okay, so we've got 14. Not too bad. Come over here. Got some more stuff. What? What do I actually need? I need bucket. Need bit. Let's see what the purity, string, wolfsbane, magic. And then we just repeat this process, which is so entertaining to watch, and even more entertaining to do. I love it when I don't notice that I didn't put enough water in it too, because then it never boils. Let's go to sleep before I end up with a zombie attack. Ooh, back. As unfun as this process is, I really do enjoy this mod pack so much. Please give me that back. What do I do if I just drop my Akashic Tome in there? Let's see if dying gets it back. What a crazy thing to say. Really need to work on some stairs to get up here. Who is up here, by the way? I was right, it's an Enderman. There we go. Nope, I didn't get my Akashic Tome back. Ah. I have no idea what to do about that, actually. Well, let's see if I can craft it. Can't even remember how to spell it. Well, I guess I don't get any of those for a while. Good news is I'm not gonna accidentally misclick it anymore. Bad news is, woof. Checking to make sure I have them in the right order. I can't believe I did that. That's so silly of me. Luckily, I don't really need those books for anything for a good long while, but still, ouch. Plus, this means I have an extra whiff of magic that I don't need at the moment. I can't believe I did that. I'm so silly. Where's the flipper? Oh, my obituary. I don't need it. It's gonna make me cry. Alright. I should be able to get one more round of 8 of those going, and then I think... What else can I do tonight? I don't want to push it too far and end up staying up until, like, midnight again. I can get a portable mana, otherwise known as a mana tablet. I'm not crafting those. Those are... no. Especially for just that. Let's see, mana lens. Yes, that's one of the things I want to make. Which means a whole bunch of iron. If I'm getting a whole bunch of iron, I need to replenish my aura. I'm so glad I didn't actually lose my quest book, though. I'd probably never get anything done ever again. Alright, cash. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I'm gonna have to go pee soon. Alright, that should be enough brilliant fiber to tide me over for a good while. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I have used the bathroom. I probably won't need to use the bathroom again tonight. Let's get back to playing. So, when last we left off, I had just tossed my quest book into the cauldron, and no, I did not get it back. So, let me go ahead and retrieve some of my other stuff from around. I can't believe I did that. That's so dumb of me. I'm so dumb. And then I need these two. And then I need to know what it takes to craft you. What does it take to craft you? I can get mystical flowers easy. Any flower, torch, bottled sunlight, apple, iron, leaf. Where is my iron? Oh, I had a little bit of brilliant fiber left in here. Let me go ahead and get those composting. Let's see. Torches, small flowers, apples. I'm actually going to take these real quick. Make an apple sapling. This is staying. Where do I want? Where do I want it to stay? I guess if I get rid of those, I'll have room. Leave it to the hawthorns to get huge. My god. There we go. watering can. I shouldn't be anywhere without my watering can. There we go. Am I going crazy? Is it not in here? It's not in there. Okay. At least I'm not going crazy. Okay, so let me show you guys how these trees work. As you can see, they've got these like apples. It says mature. And you click on it and it drops an apple. Boom. I've just replaced the apples I spent making that sapling. So, now I have 8 apples. And I will get 8 apples every time I harvest it like that. Those are just some sticks. Okay. So, now that I've got apples. Apple, iron, gold leaf. Get started on this. Apple. Iron. Gold leaf. Okay, torches and flowers. Torches. And more oak saplings. Please don't burn too many of these. I need them. Okay, that should be enough to keep me good for a while. Let's go ahead with these, and I really don't need all of these. Keep one stack of spruce. And today I'm going to try the original recipe, Monster Energy. I just want to see if it's any good. I don't know what flavor that's supposed to be. Maybe battery acid? Whatever it is, it's tangy. Hello, Crow. I love you. Yay. Actually returned my investment. And then the one singular song in all of Minecraft plays. And the crowd goes mild. Woo! I don't have my toast on me. Let's see if this works. It should. I've got all the right items. Except. Gosh, I'm so off my game. I don't know how anyone could watch me like this. I'm gonna go pop these bottles in there before I forget to. Just carry them around with me for the rest of the game. Can't believe I wasted so many hawthorn trees. Not as embarrassing as accidentally cooking my book. Okay, I'm gonna let that grow while I tap. Yeah, that. Feels like we're so close. And also like we're just an uncomfortable distance away. Not quite close enough that I can sprint towards the end. But close enough that, like, I'm right there. You know? Please don't launch yourself into the ether for a fly. It's not worth it. Especially not if I have to unwrap the fly paper from around you. Go. Let's go find my toast. So you get 2 of these. So I can make 2 of the thing that I'm about to make with this. Toast. What an awful sound. Okay, so I need 3 enriched whatevers and some ancient planks. So I will stack those. Now, ancient saplings will not drop from this. Wait, I don't. Yeah, this. I'm gonna plant this like way closer. Do I have any dried earth on me? We'll just slap it right here. Oh, no, actually, let's slap it right here. I feel like that's enough of something. Give her a little bit of room. Put this down. think that's working. There we go. So the roots kind of do whatever the heck they want, but the tree itself grows these. Whoa! I cut off the top of the tree by accident. Oops. That's my bad. Wait, I'm about to make the exact same mistake. Let's see if this works. There we go. Alright, and I grab these, pop them in here, and we've got... Each of those only gives me 2 planks, by the way, so it's not very efficient. But this would at least be 3 of the thing that I'm trying to craft, so I've got plenty. And I just need 3 of these. Now, if you take a look at the aura, you can see it's actually ticking up very quickly. And that's because we've got these ancient leaves. They naturally give a little bit of aura back to the area, and they'll just degrade on their own. Which is fine. That's actually kind of what we want. At the moment, we're a little below the normal threshold for aura because, you know, we slapped this altar down and it sucked all of the life force out of the area. And sun setting. But yeah, essentially, everything's working as intended at the moment. What fell over here? Did you? Maybe up here? Oh, you just straight up punched a hole in the... Oh, that's interesting. That might be a bad thing. That would be why there's a... Oh, wow. Oh, well, I can fix it. I'm curious. Yep. Alright, I should have everything I need now. Should being the operative word. Oh, right. I have to actually remove it from the pouch. I'm just going to grab whichever one I have the most of, which appears to be the brown ones. Oh, right, so the way this works, I need a little bit of dirt. A whole lot of flowers. So, okay, come up here. Let's see. Just 1, 2, 1. One. Okay, so I've got like 3 different kinds of flowers now. Not counting these. Okay. So you just set them down here and watch the aura tick up. Okay, so I just got an achievement called Luscious Surroundings. Touching grass. And I just got this one completed. Even though I didn't do this one, I guess it was optional. And then be in an area with enough aura to cause positive imbalance effects. So, as you can see, right there, I just made dirt. So, this stuff, absolutely blasted by nuclear fallout or whatever the heck else is going on, essentially useless. But if you imbue it with enough aura, it turns back into dirt. And that's why we wanted those things. And we want it right next to the thing there, so that when we go to craft recipes with it, we have the aura available to use, essentially. So, and then we grabbed a watering can. And we go boof. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Very carefully walk around. Whoop. Fell in a hole. Okay. So essentially, you just continue feeding this thing until it stops shooting out the green particles. You see how those are kind of like yellowy? But the stuff coming out the top is still green. We just keep going. Alrighty. So the aura right here is really stupidly high. So that should spread for a while still. The aura right here, that's pretty good. With those there and that there, we should be more or less good as far as the natural aura goes. I should go ahead and make some more iron, though. It's been like a hot second since I made some. And it needs some yeah. No, we don't. Salt goes here. Here. Let's go ahead and make salt. What? Alright, so here's another tip. Don't put in all of your coal at once. You pop this in here, this will actually convert into minerals. So if you get enough dirt, you can get metal out of it. But that's a lot of dirt and really time consuming, and like you'd be like leveling the wasteland. So I wouldn't recommend this unless you have a renewable source of it. Especially with how expensive it is. You see how it says 12 there? That means essentially I already ran out of stuff. So you slap that in there. Let that go. Okay. That should be good for now. We go 1, 2. Pop that back in here, pop this back in here, pop this back in here. That's fine for now. The sun's setting, let's go ahead and sleep. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. We're gonna need a lot of iron. And in fact, we're gonna need a lot of other things too. Me. Do I have any cobble? My building wand. Okay. We got that. such a big waste, but I don't really have a choice at the moment. No, 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 not spruce. Okay, that's good. I'm keeping the oak logs. They won't be useful for a lot, but they will be useful for something. No, one of my living logs burned. It sucks. All right. So the best way of creating mana steel is to do it one block at a time. As you can see, this takes significantly longer, and it uses up a lot of the natural aura in the area. But it's also a lot quicker, too, all things considered. Oh, great. So we've got 2 of these blocks. We just come up here, and just as easy as that, we have 19 mana steel. Now, with that, we can create a few things. I'm going to come down here and show you. First things first, I need a couple of living sticks. I think the first one I'm going to make is going to be... Oh, no. Nope. And steel broadaxe. And a steel hammer. And the excavator. Now I go out and I ditch these. I am never using them again, ever. Me. Now I'll slowly fill up every type of tool I can have. But these ones, my favorite in the entire game. Watch this. Just here. Damn it. Sorry about that. Well, I only lost a spruce log. I should probably move your daisies away from there, though. Oh. The sun's setting. Can I sleep now? Yay! Okay. Seeing as how this converting business is going to be its own little production, I think over here is a good place to be. Worry about that later. So, we're gonna set that up to be our new permanent Dear Daisy residence. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and take this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I know. Now, you see how I've used both of the tools in my bottom left hand of my toolbar, right? I need a wand. And you see how this says tablet to pool? I'm going to shift click and it's going to say pool to tablet. Toss that in there. And both of my tools just repaired themselves using the mana I put in this tablet. That just sits in my inventory, and now whenever I use these tools, it will use mana instead of durability. I now have infinite weapon. Alright, so from this point on, I will no longer have to carry around a whole bunch of crafting materials. The only downside is this requires a lot of mana, which requires a lot of burnable fuel, which means I'm going to spend some time farming spruce. Lots and lots of spruce. Let's pop these in here. That back, put that back. Put these in here for now to keep them safe. I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna pop this in here just for space's sake. Pop these in here. You, 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 you. I need my spruce. Actually, 4. Now, I've mentioned before that one of my favorite terraforming methods is like converting things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little plateau here and I'm going to get it down to that level using these in order to convert all of the dried earth into usable dirt. There we go. And then grab this, and then we go. Boop, boop. This one might be a short one, might not be, I don't know. All I know is that as far as fuel goes, there is no small spruce tree. One here, and the rest go boop, 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 boop. I'm on the ground again. It's just that easy. I didn't even use up all of the mana. And then I just... But first I want to go ahead and excavate this hill. Go ahead and place these torches a bit further down. Okay. And there should grab this. There we go. Boop. And then we're done. Second verse, same as the first. You'll see as time goes on, sometimes the radius will extend. That's normal. We're not too worried about that. We're not going to be like sticklers. Exact placement or anything. Because the whole goal here is just to get usable dirt. I'll go ahead and come down here. And I could surround this one with stone, but at this point, I'm gonna burn through way more of this living wood to begin with, so might as well just make use of it. And then that's how you can get some of the dried earth that you might be picking up, converted into dirt. Just slap it down afterwards. Now, as you can see, I've already hit stone for a lot of this. That's fine. We're just trying to make a lot of this material usable. So even if we hit stone, we can still plant the tree right here and convert this part. You can see that this part goes down a ways, so. And the sun's setting. I'll go ahead and get this grown and then I'll go. Sometimes it'll take longer than others anyway, so might as well. Ooh. We could also take some time to gather this up. Sleep time. And let's go ahead and grab down some purple blocks, feed the endo flames, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Let that go while we continue on with what we were doing. So you see how those are getting kind of red? It's because I've been feeding it a lot of those torch flowers and they're getting less efficient as time goes on. That's fine. That's the whole reason I planted so many torch flames, so I torch flowers, so I could grab a whole bunch of them and then slap them in there. All I have to do is like wait and eventually it'll reset. Oh, I should. Back to tree farming. You can see this dirt, it spreads pretty far out. This entire hillside's going to be dirt before long. As opposed to this one that's going to turn into podzol and then be mined up by me. That goes layers and layers deep. This only goes one layer deep. So that's the trade-off, and that's part of why anything that you're planning on keeping, like look up there. Do you have any idea how hard that would have been to replace with actual like dirt manually? Instead it's doing it on its own. It's great. I love it. I'm basically going to keep going until I burn through all of the mana that I put in that mana tablet. Until I get enough of this stuff in order to feed my furnaces for a good long while. Probably set up an auto furnace for spruce in particular. I mean, at this point, I should have enough iron. Alright. So if I had thought ahead and waited to grow this one until I had removed that, this layer could have gone too. But that's fine. We're already being plenty efficient. And then I can just like pop down some more dirt right here and then regrow the tree. So no worries there. And then this part will be covered again. And in fact, I should start over here too. Actually, I feel like we should start this high up. This is a bit more reasonable. And I'll just grab this. Sure. I think that's good. Okay. Let me see. Got lots of dirt now. I can start spreading it that way. Around there. And over the stone area. You can see that's still going for a while still. One of these days I'll learn how to count. Oops. And amount of mana. Means I can replace it. Nice job, Cake. Alright, I'm gonna take another sip of this toxic green monster energy, see if it kills me this time. Every time I do that, I take 1 point of poison damage. Which isn't a lot, but it will eventually kill me. Which is, I think, the point. You can't be tired if you're dead. Oof. Were you already here when I first put these endo flames down, Cake? I'm pretty sure Athena was. I am not sure how long you were here before you started streaming. Ooh, apple? I'd have to find it first. I just kind of pick them up whenever I'm at Walgreens picking up my prescription. Oh, it's so loud. I always forget how loud it is. This thing's gonna take forever to fill up. Essentially, I just kind of need to expand this way and put more thingies shooting mana that way. The sun's setting. Is the Enderman actually stopping me from... I'll pop it here. Because that just seems funny. What do you guys think? Plus, it's a little closer to everything. And still undercover. And things like that. Oh, and look. I put down this little flower guy. He eats flowers. And he replaces my dried earth with regular dirt. So yeah, now I don't have to manually break this and replace it with this. It'll convert on its own. This entire hillside's about to be dirt. And, you know, eventually grass once I get the grass from over there and move it all the way over here. But until then, brown! Brown everywhere! Instead of gray. Where's my thing? I think I left it open. Apparently I did not. Well, okay then. Rude. I know it's around here somewhere. I only opened every chest tonight, so, you know, could be anywhere, but, you know, I'll find it eventually. Even if it takes me all night. Seriously. I had 2 of those little buggers. How did I end up with none? I forgot it did that. Good news for when I hold stone in my offhand. All I have to do is pop it down on top of the logs, and I'll perfectly place enough to break here. But I'll accidentally break this one. So let me just... There. Nice little gap. Pop spine! Ah. Okay, I should have some mana steel left over. I need some glass. Means I need some sand. Fill up all of my furnaces real quick. And craft it into... Just need 6. Waiting is my favorite part of Minecraft. I have a biscuit. Okay, now I wanted... That's what the fishing rod is for. Mana steel, mana powder, bone meal, water artichoke. Easy. I've already forgotten most of them. That was a lot. Holy crap. And fishing rod. Oh, right. I still had it in the thingy. Come over here. Prologue. Gimme. And that's why I never used that fishing rod, by the way. Because, you know, I would eventually need to make this guy. Oh yeah, and I already made the mana tablet. And eventually I'll make all of these. But for right now. And that's how you make mana powder. Just sugar. You need this, 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 and this. And then you take them over here, and you go boop, 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 boop. And so, you guys heard that obnoxiously loud sound. This now needs some power. I need the forest. I take this, I go boop, and I come over here, and I go this guy instead. And then instead of doing entire guys like this, I'll just do this. I don't want to overdo it, because this will not store mana. So it'd be like a huge waste in order to use charcoal blocks. But as you can tell, it's firing a lot slower. It's not quite as powerful, but we don't really need it to be. We just need this to fill up. Getting close. But you guys are going to see why I'm doing all of this in just a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab this, and then I'm going to go back to this guy. That way we're not wasting any of that fuel. Which just ran out anyway. See, I'm so good at this. Set this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so you see how it says plus stone wand? You take this stone. Oh, also it does this cool little lightning effect when it's full of mana. So you pop the stone on there by just right-clicking, and then you take the wand and you right-click with this, and boom! You've got your very, very loud water runes. And then you come over to here, grab what little sand you have left, and you craft it into a weight lens. So, this is really important, but I need a little bit of gold, I think, before. No! Shoot! I just realized I need redstone. Unless... TNT... Nope, still need a pulse mana spreader. Yep, so you essentially just take a regular mana spreader and you add redstone. So I need to get some redstone. That's probably not going to happen tonight. Because I need 12 pumpkins. Knock off. Actually, thinking about it, how... No, this is easy. I just need some gunpowder. Which I do not have. That's okay, because night just fell. I just need creeper. Creeper. I shouldn't go directly. Oh, dang it. I thought I got far enough away. Okay, let's go find another one. Creeper. Aw, man. Come on, give me a little green bastard. There we go. I'm actually gonna do this a couple of times. I know I have bone meal. I know I have rotten flesh. Oh, pumpkins. And string. And pumpkins. So it's just the gunpowder that's gonna hold me back. I'll take care of this chainmail guy real quick. Let's see if the lag allows me to crit or not. Dang, he hits hard. Rude. Alright. Yeah. And I'm outie. Seriously, again. So, this is enough for about 4 felled pumpkins, as long as I have some rotten flesh. Four, exactly, perfect. And then I need string, 4, and then I need pumpkin. Easy. Pumpkin. Save those seeds for later. Da-da-da. Yep, so This will be nice and easy to make. Come over here. Grab about 4 of these. And boop, 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 boop. I should make more food. Put this away, just in case we can use it for something else. You know what? I want another Ender Pearl. Come at me, bro. Seriously? Still no Ender Pearl? Why are the Endermen being so stingy lately? Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and get all of the items that I left over here. Oh my goodness. So high maintenance. Grab you. Point you here. I left my coal too. Or not. Oh well. Oh, wait. How was it? Okay. I won't question it. Just you know. Just go for it. It's like watching paint dry. It would go a lot faster if I made a second one of those and placed down the other 4 endo flames I made, but I don't want to. No, I could finish making the rest of the endo flames too while I'm at it. this is a fell pumpkin. It basically does nothing until you craft it properly, so we won't worry about what it does just yet. Let me go ahead and make these into this. This. Where's my bucket? Right here. So we'll come over here, grab a little bit of water, and pop that over there. And it's been too long since the last time, which is fine. You just pop one of each. Then I'll be like, oh, I want a seed. So you grab a seed. There you go. And you made another ender flame. I'm gonna toss that over there for right now. This, and do this, and do this, and repeat 4 more times. Sorry all of the Botania sound effects are so loud. I'm not really sure if I can do anything about it. There we go. That's 4 more of these guys, so when I eventually get that second spreader, I can do 16 charcoal blocks at a time. Which I suppose I could do now. And 1 flower. And then some gold. And then craft up 1 more mana spreader. So the reason I set this so high above these guys is so that when I'm aligning it, it's not hitting any random, like, things in the way, or at least it's less likely to. Now they're both pointed over there, and these are already... Ooh. These are all attached to... this guy. Just making sure we don't have any tomfoolery going on. So now I can easily go. Boop. Come over here. Go. Boop. I've got two of them. Alright, so I have a singular fell pumpkin, but that should be enough. I believe. So all I need is a little bit of redstone. Oh, I wish I could have redstone essence. There we go. It's so expensive, you guys. This, I need this. Whiff of magic gold leaf. I don't have any gold leaf over here. Oh my gosh. Run over here. That's fine. I only need one, but now a whiff of magic. And a mana pearl. Let me double check before I mana pearl, whiff of magic, gold leaf. Okay. I need altar power, no. Yeah. I just wasted a mana pearl. Wasn't that interesting? Okay, would you guys stop? There you go. There we go. Okay, I've replaced the mana pearl that I wasted. I'm gonna slide this one over here so I don't do that again. Okay. Whoa, XP. Now, what I need is this, which is going to require stone bricks, rowan logs, Breath of the Goddess, and a golden nugget. But I'm gonna need 6 of them, so I don't know if I have golden nuggets anymore. I do. I have just enough. My stone bricks are around somewhere. I just want to had more. Okay, let's go ahead and craft 6 of those. Am I missing something? Oh, obviously. Obviously I'm missing something. Oh my god. You know, you guys are very patient with me for being this silly. No horn. Of course, why wouldn't it be oak trees? Alright, come on, you guys. I'm sorry, I missed when you said that, Athena. I was too busy trying to think of how to get this guy up and going. Okay, so I just need 6 horned ones. I should have plenty. Try 12. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's just one of those nights where I make a silly mistake and then, you know, spend 4 minutes trying to undo it. I've done it 3 times, one of which I wasn't able to undo. I cooked my book. You remember that book that I had on me that I was reading all of the different, like, tutorials and stuff in? You notice how it's nowhere in my inventory? You notice how much I hate this pot? It ate my book. Just 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Just 2 more, just 2 more. That's all I need, just 2 more. I don't know. And why the heck would you be able to put a book in the freaking pot? Like, why would you not just be able to right-click to get the item back out again? That thing lets me take items out. Why is this one so stingy? Ah! I think I need Breath of the Goddess. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I got it right. And then I go... Blit. What do you mean 4? Am I seriously out of stone bricks? Oh. I gotta make things different. Why should I make things different? Boop. Boop. Try that again. Boop. Yay. Alright. Now I've got 6 of these. Now... I just realized I'm gonna need a lot of things. Where's things first? Dirt. I know I have it's just okay. go get some flowers real quick. Helps affect my clippers. I think I will move on then. There we go. I got about 500 in here. I would place torch. I wonder if that's close enough. Now that you have actual plants available, you can start to harness their knife energy to power rituals. To start, you'll have to create a structure capable of collecting it. An altar should do well here. Place your altar blocks in a 2x3 rectangle and should start. The more plant life there is around the altar, the more power you can store. This includes trees, grasses, flowers, crops, vines, pumpkins, melons, and more. I'm not collecting these until I have my Akashic Tome back, which means I need a regular book. And a bookshelf. That's a horrible sound. Terrible, I hate it. Okay. Let's see, what other recipes require altar power? I don't want to be making that mistake again. Well, looks like I don't have a choice in the matter. Magic. I think this is close enough. If not, I'm gonna scream. these don't fit. There we go. On a tombstone. I just need some iron, 2 clay jars, and 2. These back here. some bone meal. Do not have the patience at the moment. There we go. Living rock and golden stone bricks. What the heck? I think that's a spruce tree. I should sleep. The day is getting away from me at this point. Books are brain food. Yeah, but like, it would have been one thing if it let me eat the book, but it didn't. It just stole it from me. Poison damage. I can't wait until I can get a backpack. It's gonna be great. And I don't know if the order matters. But if it does, I don't want it to fail because I was lazy. Okay, let's see. Spruce tree. Ah. There we go. So this next bit, this is an actual upgrade. So I'll show you how it works in just a sec. So this is for the aura altar thing. That's it. Whoops. Come on, whoop. There we go. So this is called a crumbling catalyst. You take it up to this aura altar, natural altar, whatever it's called. And these shorter pillars, these are upgrade slots actually. So you take this one and you pop it right there. And now, if I take this netherrack, and I pop it on here, give it a while. So here, twiddle my thumbs a little bit. And drink some poison. This gives me cinder flower. I'll make a couple of those. Let me see. Imitation blaze always drops at least 10 blaze powder. Okay. Blaze powder can be spun into brilliant fiber or distilled into more useful dusts. So then if I come over here and I check out the redstone recipe in the distiller, you can see it takes blaze powder and cinder flower. If it drops 10 blaze powder, I need 10 cinder flower to get the most out of the redstone. However, there are some things that are going to require some redstone, so oops. Let's check that out real quick. Glowstone, what do you need glowstone for? Brewing, obviously. You can waste it by throwing it into the mana pool to create mana powder. Okay. Alchemy array, alchemy table. It looks like I'm not going to need it for a whole lot. At least initially. Looks like once I get into circle magic, I might use it for some of that. Wood ash, quicklime, tombstone. So if I were to just do redstone for now, I think that wouldn't be a waste. So after all this, I finally managed to unlock redstone. It's already like 11, so I'm probably not going to go too much later. I will kill one fell pumpkin, and then turn that into redstone dust. And then we'll see where we go from there. Let me go get my iron rods. Okay, let's see if we can do this without dying. Yeah. Okay, simple enough. Ow. Don't know why it instantly hit me. Drop pop candy, what the heck does that mean? Use a runic altar to create a rune. Right, okay. So the distillery functions on its own power. You don't actually need to charge it with anything. And then we've just unlocked redstone. Woo! Raise the roof. Now this is going to be really important. I need one of these. I will make another one, but I need one of them right now. I need a button. Okay. So this is called a mana pulse spreader. Pulse mana spreader, same thing. And I need this weighted lens. And I should probably make one more thing. I'll drop these off in here. Sweet. Still not picking that up. Okay, let's see. I need one more pure daisy. I need you. That's so much easier. I don't understand. Okay, so this pure daisy's gonna come over here with me. I'm gonna plant it on dirt because it's special. Alright, so you see how I've got this little gap here. One of the things I'm going to do is dig one down. Pure daisy here. We've got like a block here, and then a block here. I need one torch. Oh, right there. I should go and make a second mana pool, I think. Until I get a more permanent way of transferring mana, I don't want to sit there and do a whole bunch of back and forth. I'm gonna take this over here. What? I don't have my wand. I don't even know where I left it. There we go. Okay, so you see how this red line is going straight through this pure daisy? There's like a block here, an empty block here, and then a torch here. Okay, I want to see if this will work, or if I have to raise it up one. I need one of these. And one of these. One of these. Let's see if I can't transfer over some mana real quick. Eat some toast so I can run again. Now, I don't want to take all of the mana out of here. So I'm just going to hit Q and pick it up as soon as I can. Just a smidge. Let my tools repair themselves, and I'm out of mana. Let's try that one more time. Alright. Just a touch of mana. Now, if I toss this in here, does it power this? Yes, it does. Wonderful. Now, if I hit this button, does it fire? It does. Wonderful. If I place this one golden nether brick right here and let that go for a little bit. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Okay, guys, so this should be our new gold farm. The way this works, this has some mana in it. This button activates the pulse mana spreader. The pulse mana spreader will go through the wastelands and hit this. And then hopefully this will work. So let's give it a second. It always takes way longer than I think it will. And then fingers crossed. This should be everything we needed. Alright. Everybody cross your fingers. Yes, it worked! Woo! Okay, so I am now holding ore. Take that, vanilla Minecraft. I don't need no silk touch. So from here, I come over here and I put it in one of these guys. What do I put it in? I need sulfur. Yes. And it's salammoniac too, so I don't even have to take all this out. Well, I mean, I do, but like the salammoniac part. I've got dirt, and I don't need dirt. And I can even let it despawn because I am past dirt. No more dirt for me. I am over it. I take this guy and I slap him in here with the salammoniac and I pop a coal in here. I don't care if it's wasteful. And I get 5 alchemical sulfur. I come over here, I put that in the sulfur vessel. I've still got some minerals and I've got plenty of mercury. So I pop in a coal over here. So now, one of those ores that used to give me a whopping 4 nuggets now gives me 5 ingots. So now, I don't have to starve myself to get more of those brilliant fiber anymore, because one of them gives me 5 gold. I'm not going to need to go bankrupt all the time. Bub, 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 bub. I'm rich! Woo! Alrighty. It's now dark. I'm going to bed. But my bed's not in here. It's out here. I'm so happy. Now, I will say, I'm not the first person to come up with this. I'm obviously not this smart. However, it's just so efficient. It feels so good to do. For a small little setup like this, I've more than doubled my gold output. I've like increased it by like 10 times. I'm so happy. So, now that I have this, I can go ahead and craft another one of those. I should have a pedal in here somewhere. Pedal. Oh no, it was over there. Okay, I'll just grab the wood then. Run my happy little butt over here. Still not here. Here. There we go. And then one more mana spreader. Then go. I am not going to be hurting for gold any longer. Oh, okay, now pop down that last endo flame. Make sure these are all assigned correctly. And then you go back to string. Again. Go back to processing my wood logs into charcoal. Before long, I'm going to need a lot of it. Get this stuff going. Boop. Boop. Right. And the next thing I'm going to do is get an auto smelter. It's not hard to make one. It's just a bit of iron. I don't have enough iron for it though. I should go ahead and make some more. MineCraft. Okay. Go ahead and get the last of that copper going. Grab that. Pop that in there. Just to keep our stacks as small as possible. And we're gonna go... Oh, wait, I can't do that. Put that back down. Then we put here's the fluid in there. Along with a full stack of copper. You get half a stack of copper. You get 4. You get 2. I'll just put that in there for now. Still have over half a stack of mercury, so I'm not too worried about that, but I will need a full stack for this. Which means I should go ahead and do this. Oh. I should start storing my, my iron blocks going forward. Things how... I'm going to be going through a lot more iron starting soon. Ooh. Then times 5, that'd be 30. That's enough. Need lots of... whatever this is called, mandrake root, in order to make lots of iron. 40's plenty. Oop. Fuck. Go shift it. This is why you don't get cutesy with this shit. Okay. Annoying. There. Now if I hit that with the hammer, I'm not suddenly going to be picking all that up too. I'll replace that wood, I think. Pink cherry. Just for a splash of color in here. And I'll at least replace that with cobblestone. It's ugly, but it'll do for now. And then wait, what am I doing? Better. Plus it's got a little bit of green with the pink. It looks good. One side. Now I go to sleep. This is where the later I stay up in Minecraft, the more things break. Okay. 64. Stop too shy. Or 4 shy. Oh, would it be helpful? Minerales. 2 left over. Got this in here. I thought I would have had 2 left over. Okay. Oh, because it was 30, not 32. Grab this torch. Okay. Alright, now I come over here and I can finally make some freaking hoppers. I'm using the regular chest just for compatibility's sake. Okay. Okay. Alright, and now for my final trick. Mana band. This is a ring. It's the size of my head, but it is a ring. So, whereas before I would have this like big tablet in my inventory with my mana in it, now I get to wear it. And I get to put the rest of my mana steel away for now. Now, I have a constant source of energy repairing my tools. I don't have to take as many breaks from chopping down trees. And I'm going to need that too, because it's going to be a pain in the butt to get enough of furnace going. Look how pretty that hill's gonna look once it's done. Doggo is complaining. I guess it's time for bed, and Doggo wants to stay up. I feel like that's an efficient use of our resources. Diamond, oh my gosh, I would love to, but no, Puppy is upset because it's kennel time and Puppy doesn't want to be in kennel time. Let's see. Of course, the tree grows as soon as I walk away. Put this in here. That'll start popping things out there. But that goes in there. Those will go in here. And then those will go ahead and smelt while I am out here doing this. I feel like that's a more natural transition anyway. And of course the sun's setting. Whee! Grab some flowers while I'm at it. Okay. Wake up, grab those flowers. Grover, you sound so sad. I know, but you gotta get used to the kennel. Hopefully Grover can settle down before too long. That's gonna be so much wood. Okay. Oh, puppy. Oh, neck. Okay. I think the next order of business is going to be in food. My goodness, doggy. That's not right. Oh no, I need 8. Shoot. I don't even have 8. So I need 9. I need at least 1 farmland to put it on. Ah, you have a good night, Saint. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. I'm gonna have to go hunt some Endermen pretty soon, I think. If there are even any in the area. There's exactly 1 in the area. Yeah, I might have to call it quits for tonight. I appreciate everybody for showing up. I had lots and lots of fun. Yeah, Endermen are kind of freaky. I don't blame you for being freaked out. Go ahead and clear this area a little bit. Up down some more. This stuff. Alright, and then from here, I'll go ahead and plant a couple more of these. There we go. And once all of those grow, we definitely won't have too much left of that icky dried earth. And then I just need a safe place to AFK so that more Endermen can get trapped in the cave systems. Give me my toast. There. I don't think anything's wrong with that. Just to be sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Just AFK over. And hopefully by the time I come back, we'll have some Enderman trapped. I don't know how you have the stamina for a 6-hour stream. I have the stamina for it because of hyper focus, and also I just love Minecraft an awful lot. Like, I work all day hoping to be able to play Minecraft, so, like, I don't know. It's also probably just the way I'm wired. You know how people will be like, oh my gosh, I don't know how you can, like, talk for so long without losing your voice. And then you're just like, I've never actually had a problem with that. So it's like a different... I guess a more specialized skill set. I don't really have any advice for it. It's mostly just, you know, having a lot of fun with what I'm doing. And obviously, making my way through the quest line is a great way of staying on track. Although this is spaghetti. Absolute spaghetti nonsense. Transmuting catalyst. See, this is what I really want. I want this transmutation catalyst so that I can get leather. Once I can get leather, I can get backpack. Once I can get backpack, nothing will stop me. Mwahaha! This is also how you get soul sand. And... Nylium. Let's see. How do I get this? I'm gonna need 1 dawn stone, which actually isn't too bad. I'll get into that next time. This just requires that. Tainted gold, easy peasy. I think the rarest thing in all of this is this jungle sapling. This is just gonna need a lot of setup. So we'll have something on our plate for next time. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I appreciate you guys staying for as long as you did. Hopefully we'll have some Endermen in the morning. I appreciate everybody so much. You too, Athena. Thank you for sticking around for so long. You stay awesome as well. I love you. You have a good night. You too. Good night, Cake. Good night, Athena. Hey guys, if you're still here, one of the people that I follow is actually still online. How would you guys feel about doing a quick raid? I've never done one before. I won't ask you to like stay for too long or anything, but I think it'd be kind of cool to raid someone. I was gonna raid Cake, but obviously I ended up streaming a lot longer than Cake did. Which means it kind of sucks because it means I can't raid Cake usually. I'm gonna have to start streaming in the morning as soon as possible. But I can't do that tomorrow because I've got stuff going on. Maybe I can do it Sunday. Okay, let me set it up.